Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome. Today we're gonna try Factorio. So I have played this game a little bit in the past. I've got like 90 hours in this game, and that was like a long time ago. Probably like I want to say 2017, 2018, something like that. And I played like a tiny bit every now and then, on and off a tiny bit, but I've never really dove in deep. I've never gotten to like this deep, you know, with like big trains sprawling everywhere and solar powered stuff and all of that. The furthest I've gone with Factorio is being able to automate green science, and that's it. So I know like the super basics, but I don't know anything really past that. I kind of stop when I get to oil. So hopefully we're going to be able to progress a little bit further than that. My end goal is to complete the game. That's basically it. But if I feel like we can go further and go for like every technology or something like that, then sure. But I really don't know what the end goal is here. Because I don't think getting every single achievement is possible for me. Because there's one which is like complete the game in under 8 hours or something like that. It's not for me, speedrun. I like to take things slowly, take my time, work it out. But we'll see. If I'm really enjoying it by the time we complete the game, and I feel like we can do it, sure, why not? But I don't think every achievement is possible for me. Uh, so the big question is, right, this is the big one. How are we going to do this? Because, like, yeah, we've got all these different things. We're going to leave all the settings right. But this is the thing I'm not sure about. Whether we leave enemies on or not, or whether we go in peaceful mode. Because it says it will disable some achievements. Keep the enemies. Now that's what I'm thinking, because it is like the raw experience of Factorio. But I will get very sad if everything I've built for the last couple of hours eventually gets completely demolished by bugs and I'm stuck and I have to restart. That would be big sad. But other than that, I think it makes sense to have it just on regular default settings because it's the proper experience, you know? And yeah, I think we lean into the defensive side more than anything. But I really don't know. So we'll see how it goes with enemies on, but it is a bit spooky. Okay, let's see. Map generator default. Oh, there's the preview thing. You can see where you would spawn, can't you? That's it. And then you can like re-random the world. So we want to make sure we pick a somewhat decent world. Let's see. See, that's not terrible because you've got iron, coal, stone, and copper, and then some water there. Closest enemies would be here, here, and here, probably. So it's not bad. But there's not a huge amount of iron, I would say. There's like this bit and then that bit. Not bad though. Because I want a decent selection near the start, near the spawn, and not any enemies. Okay. Not bad. What do we think? I think I want to re-roll. Looks good to you. Well, I'll know it when I see it. See, this looks okay. Because the one thing I remember is that trees will absorb pollution. So we want somewhere that obviously has a lot of trees. So this looks okay. This looks alright. So we've got like the nuclear area up there. A big coal deposit there, big copper deposit there. Big iron there in that forest. We've got the oil area up there. Yeah, this could work. And then maybe, like, in the super long term, we, like, make a big defensive wall, like, up here, going from coast to coast or something. I don't know. But then we've got the southern area to worry about. This looks okay to me. Sure. I don't think it matters that much. So yeah, I think we're okay with this. When we get to oil, we are going to have to clear like all of this area though. All of that. Even that. And these 3 bases there. So basically the red dots are enemy bases. Or like where the enemy bugs are. Okay, we'll try it. We'll give this one a go. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, you never played it? It's good, Factorio. I've played a little bit of it. I have the DLC as well. Space Age. I got that just the other day. Welcome to Factorio Space Age Free Play. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You'll need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operation, and reach for the stars. Protect yourself from native species. They might not appreciate your presence. Okay. So this is the ship we just crash landed in. So yeah, we're just going to break it open. So all I really remember about this is that you have to automate basically everything. And that's what's so good about it, because everything is automatable. Anything you can think of. Okay, let's just mine all this to start with. Clear my old ship. Right. Let's make our way towards the coal and iron. I know we gotta destroy some of these rocks as well. Cool. It's the enemy bases is what I'm afraid of more than anything. That's what I think is going to cause the most trouble. Surely I'll use blueprints this time. Well, I'd have to learn how blueprints work, and I don't know how blueprints work at all in this game, so... yeah. If I learn how blueprints work, then sure, we might use some. Because the thing is, there's ways of automatically building things. So, like, if I'm not mistaken, later on in the game, you get, like, building robots, like little drones that fly around and build things. So you can, like, place a blueprint and they'll just automatically build what you want. But for now, at the start, we just have to do everything manually. Okay. So we've got the coal down here. And, yeah. All this stuff here. Right. Oh, wow. We've already got a lot of rocks. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed that many. Okay. So this is our burner mining drill, which you know, will put coal in to mine things. And yeah, let's just get some wood. And then a furnace. So this is automatically placing the iron into the furnace, which we're then going to start smelting. There you go. Cool. We are going to need a couple more mining drills. Cool. There's one. Let's do that. Make another furnace. And basically do the same here. Just spread them out a little bit. Oh yeah, I've got to press Alt. That's the one thing you should do whenever you start playing this game. Go into Alt mode. It shows you what's in each thing. Okay. We now need to start making some more mining drills. And we're going to put this in the coal down here. So the trick with this is to do that. Place one into the other. And then just do that. They'll kind of feed each other coal. So this is like an infinite coal generator, essentially. It generates coal, which then puts it into this one. This then mines coal from this one, and then puts it into the other, which then mines coal and puts it back into this one. So this is like super early game infinite coal. Not infinite coal, because there's like amounts of resources you can see on the right. So there's only 200 iron on this one tile. Which is also a thing that might be a problem. Limited resources. So eventually this coal deposit, this iron deposit will just completely go, and we'll have to explore and find more. So that's a thing. That's not fun. And yeah, the red, by the way, Soup, this is a pollution levels. So if the pollution levels get to this base right here, this tile, where this enemy base is, they'll smell it and come over and attack you. So, yeah, bit spooky. Okay, so we've somehow unlocked steam power. Oh, you just need to make 50 iron plates for that. Preempt it and kill them first. Well, that's what I'm thinking of trying to do. We're going to try and stay ahead of the game when it comes to that. But of course, we need to unlock some tech to be able to kill them quicker first. So we've got like gun turrets we can make. And then we've also got like military stuff as well, so better guns and different ammo types and stuff. Eventually you can get like flamethrowers, tanks, you name it, cannons. It's like ridiculous how far you can go. Even like you can get like spidertrons. Yeah, look at that. It's like a giant spider that can traverse the land and destroy them for you. So you can automate taking out enemy bases. There's a lot to it. A lot to it. And I know this tech tree looks incredibly complicated, but it really isn't that bad. It is not that bad. Okay. So let's see. So yeah, we've unlocked the ability to make steam power now. And I know for that we need an offshore pump, a steam engine, and one boiler. I know that much. And we can just yoink it out of one of those and it'll keep going. Okay, so should we go and start our steam power then? I think we do. We'll go over here and make the trek. So for steam power you do that. So that's the pump. Then we've got the boiler, which goes in that side and pumps steam out that way. And then we've got this, the steam engine itself, which is what creates the steam. Cool. And to make steam, we actually have to put stuff in here. How do we get... We don't have any poles, electricity poles. Oh, we need to make copper for that. Okay, well that's fine. We've skipped the gun a little bit. That's fine. There should be like an enemy base up here somewhere. Just want to see. Yeah, there it is. Right up there, you see. I'm not going to go and get it yet, because we've only got a standard pistol and 10 clips. Which is not enough. Look at my pollution already. Yeah. It's a bit spooky. Make 2 of you, 2 of you, and we'll just get copper started. I'm fairly certain there's a way to like split apart, oops, like split things equally, but I don't know how to do that. I never learnt all the hotkeys and stuff. The other thing I'm not sure is like the amounts. So like for example in Factorio or whatever, not Factorio, in Satisfactory, it said like it produces like 30 a minute and 60 a minute and stuff like that. I don't know what the numbers are in this. There we go. So we've crafted, we've unlocked this, which means we can get electronic circuits labs. We can now make. We can make the inserter and the electric power pole. Nice. Hey, how's it going, stickheads? Hope things are good. Yeah, we're gonna get some wood. Okay, I think we do need to do this. Just prepare a little bit. I want to take this little base out now, because it is super close. So we're going to try it. Hey, how's it going? Good luck, have fun. One of the most important ratios is 30 electric miners to fill a full yellow belt. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, 30. Consumed by 48 stone smelters. So you have a yellow belt of plates. Okay. So, wait, you need 48... Oh, this guy's not too bad. There you go. That's that enemy taken out. Sure, we're down to like half health, but that's okay. We're alright. We just had to get rid of him. It was just that one guy right there. So what, you need like 48 stone smelters to get a full belt of plates. Okay, that makes sense. We'll work it out. We're a little bit far away from that. Eating fish heals. Oh, I do remember something about the fish, yeah. Like, I have played a little bit before. I did mention at the very start of the stream that the furthest I got was automating green science, and then I kind of stopped when I got to oil. So I kind of know a little bit about the start of the game, but not really anything after that. So yeah. The next thing I kind of want to do is try and get coal over here. So we're going to pump like a little bit of coal going all the way across there and up there, so that we can automatically get this. Yeah, I'm playing with Space Age. Yeah. I got it just the other day. Actually, we can do this. It's quite fun. It's a bit harder, basically longer than the base game. Yeah, I don't know anything about Space Age, but I played this a little bit a long time ago. The last time I properly played, it had like a different hotbar system down here. So it was more like Minecraft with the old hotbar, rather than how it is now, where like you can just put an item in there and it stays there, sort of thing. I don't really remember what it was like, the old hotbar down here, but there was a huge change at some point. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go from here? Oh, so you unlock this by making a lab. I guess let's make a lab then. You can also single item feed furnaces with coal in your hand by and press Z. Z. Okay. We'll work that out when we get there. Gotta give me a chance. I'm playing it slow so I don't get too confused. Okay. Yeah. There we go. So this lab we put sciences in. That's right. There's a lot more science now than what I remember. So yeah, as far as I got, I was able to automate this one and this one. Those two. And I didn't really do this one. I think I probably made a few of these, but I never actually automated it, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. Cool. So that's that. How are we doing for pollution? We're doing alright at the moment. That's okay. Might have to make a couple of radars or something to be able to see further. Okay. So what you say, like, how does Z work again? So let's say I want to take some coal, okay, and put it in these. How would this work? Because I've seen, like, the thing is, I've seen videos of people playing on YouTube where they like slap down like 5 or 6 turrets and they just like go with all the ammo and stuff. Oh, I need the coal in my hand. And then what, Z? Oh, I see. Yeah, like that. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. Right, yeah, let's do that. No research in progress, of course. So what do we want to get first? Could get automation. Could get the gun turrets, lamp, military, stone wall. Logistics would be quite good. Radar. Ooh, the electric mining drill though. Ooh. I gotta go for the electric mining drills. There you go. Gotta do it. They are great. Okay. Let's do that. Because yeah, the first thing I want to do is automate power. So we're gonna put a couple of mining drills down here, like 2 electric mining drills or whatever, and just ship all of it across there and up there and into there with a burner inserter. And I'm picking a burner inserter because they don't require power. If your power goes off, you're gonna have to go over here and sort it out. But with a burner inserter, they don't use electricity. So because of that, the power will always keep coming back on. If that makes sense. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I think I can do this. I think I can do this game. Because we did all of Satisfactory. And I knew nothing going into Satisfactory. It took like 2 solid months to beat it, but I enjoyed it so much. Such a fun game. What's going on? It said electric mining drills, you need 10 science, right? Oh, time needed to research that. Okay. Oh, I need 25. Okay, that's why. Okay. Right. I know I could be automating this, but it's a bit early for automation at the moment. We haven't got an assembler and a proper sort of iron setup yet. I think just crafting the first few potions makes sense. Okay, in that case, let's see. So probably just put that there. Hello. Hello, Renegade. Welcome. I was just explaining before, I'm new, but not that new. Like, I've been able to research green science, or well, automate green science, but that's as far as I've gotten. So I'm excited to go further this time around. We'll see how this goes. Is there like a button to reorganize your inventory, or do you just have to do it manually? It's a bit of a mess at the moment. Okay, that's more like it. All right. Yeah, we just got to keep waiting for those electric mining drills. Just got to keep making them. There's a setting to have it auto-organize, is there? Where would that be? Interface, maybe? That is a lot. Oh, here you go. Always keep players' inventory sorted. There you go. Yeah, that's good. That'll be good. Yeah, as soon as we have these electric mine drills, we'll be on the way. We'll be sorted. How are we doing? I don't see any enemy bases, so that's kind of good. I am afraid that they'll just randomly attack me at some point. And all of my hard work will be gone. Come on. Almost there. Hey, nice. And I guess next we want to make automation, I guess. Okay. The electric mining drill. Let's get this going. And then start mass producing the belts. Okay. So I think we're going to put it like here. And then just have this go all the way over to the power over here and auto feed in. Just to get a bit of power automated to start with. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter if we go left and then up or up and then left. We'll go left and then up. Gives us more space. It's a long way, but it does make sense. We'll go up here. So I want there to be a gap of 1. And then we'll make it go down to meet. Yeah. We can take those down now. Let's see. We'll just do that. Cool. I reckon we'll be able to make it, like, right away. Yeah, we got this. Nice. So now we put that to go in here. And there we go. See, I've done a burner inserter because then if we run out of electricity, this burner won't stop. It won't stop working. Fishy. Fishy. Oh, it's got a freshness thing on it. Interesting. How do I eat a fish? Oh, like that. I ate some fish. Cool. So how are we doing for power? Raw fish, yum. Yeah. Sushi. Sushi. So how does this work exactly? So we're producing 90 kilowatts. I'm confused at the numbers here. It was easier in Satisfactory, that's for sure. I think we're okay for power though at the moment. I think we're okay. If I'm not mistaken, they can take quite a bit. Stare at the numbers till they make sense. Yeah. Absolutely. Right. So we've got to start automating iron. Now, the direction and areas I want to go, I don't know yet. Should we go right? We could go right. Because I feel like going left might not be the best idea, although we could try and keep it in this little sort of condensed area right here. I think we go upwards. Yeah, we'll go upwards and left a bit, maybe. You can, like, pave over water, can't you? In the far future, you can just completely demolish a lake. We should be alright. Okay. Let's start automating iron production then. Right. How do we do this? So 1, 2, 3. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll go. We'll have like a central one. So we'll go like this. And like that, and we'll do 6 to start with, just to get started, just to get us going. Like that. You can also pick up foundation if you cover the lake. Oh right, so you can pick it up and what, does the water reappear then? Okay. That looks good. Water repairs. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll try my new trick. Haha. There we go. And I don't know whether we want him to go onto like another belt. Sort of like going like this. I don't think so. I think we want it to just be like one full belt of both iron and of just iron ore, right? The problem though is going to be getting coal on there as well. So would it be best to do coal on the one side and then iron ore on the other? Or is it better to do, like, 2 separate belts? I don't know. Coal in half and iron on the other makes smelting easier. Okay. We'll give that a go then. So we'll do like that. And then we can, you know, extend these miners out to the right and then also have like another row of them here. And then more belts going to the left and putting them all on here. And then we can get the coal from down here moved up and around there. Cool. We should probably start doing this now as well. Just because. Just temporarily. While we're getting this all sorted. Just do that. And that. And then that. That'll just start things off, you know? It'll make things a bit easier to actually set all of this up. Because we need a lot of, like, resources to get this set up in the first place. Okay. Make an electric mining drill. So this is going to be for the coal, going down here. Just using half a belt like this, you'll be limited to 15 iron miners, feeding 24 stone smelters. Okay. Well, it's going to be a while before we get, like, electronic furnaces. So we would probably have to... Well, I mean, by then we can just redesign the whole area, I think. But for, like, super early game, I think this might be the better way of doing it. I don't know. So we'll put on, like, right there. And the other, like, there. I don't know how much coal we're going to need. I'm just kind of, you know, guessing at the moment. For the numbers. That's okay. So 15 miners and 24 smelters. Okay. Because that's the thing, right? In Satisfactory, the game will actually just tell you the numbers that you need. It'll be like, this is producing 30 per minute, for example. And then these will smelt 30 per minute. So it's, you know, 1-to-1, for example. But it doesn't say that in this game. Unless it says somewhere on the right. I mean, it does say the crafting speed. 0.31. And then mining 0.5. Okay. It's not a very nice a very nice ratio. But sure. It's not as clean as Satisfactory. Which is my main point of reference. That's annoying. Do that. There we go. So now these should be properly, like, automated of sorts. 15 times 0.5 equals 7.5 equals 24 times 0.31. I'm not a maths guy. I'm not a maths guy. I pretty much had Soup and Andu do all of the maths for me when we played Satisfactory. So yeah, it's not great. You're 4K hours in Factorio with a math degree. Well, you're perfect then. You're perfect for this game. I got a C in maths, and that was working really hard to try and get it. Okay, let's see. So how many of these do we need again? 24 smelters. So we got 2 already. So in that case, we need 22. I'm not a maths guy. So all of this would do 15 of these, right? And then we'd probably have to make like a separate line somewhere else. Well, this will be okay for now. But we will probably have to change it at some point. But that's fine. We need all of these, really. So my plan is now is to, of course, put all of this in here and here, and then have these things come out the other side onto a belt, and then have them join up in the middle and go up a bit further. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Oops. Okay, let's see. Yoink, and a yoink, and a yoink, and a yoink. There we go. Nice. We're gonna get loads of iron now. Absolutely tons of it. I have an auto clicker, by the way. That's how I'm able to craft things individually super quick like that. I don't think it's going to be the sort of game that will, you know, ban you if you use an auto clicker. It doesn't feel like that sort of game. You go. You made the call. Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, I've got to go on the run now. The Factorio police. Wasn't me. I didn't do nothing. I've just got a really fast clicking finger. That's all. Look at that. 20 clicks per second. That's the maximum the thing can do. The program I used. The Razer Synapse program. I maybe made one too many of these inserters, but that's okay. How are we doing for pollution? It's going to really start going mad now. So yeah, now that we're like automating iron, we now have to automate this, like copper. And I think we make like another smelting plant like right here. for copper. Have them next to each other, perhaps? Unless you think I should leave a bit more room. And we should maybe do copper smelting like over here or something. But I kind of think that having them next to each other makes sense. But it also limits expansion for the future. That's the only issue. Because realistically though, we could always start going this way. So I don't know. Huge potential. It's not like Satisfactory where you can just go up. You know what I mean? If you can just go up a level. There you go. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Nice. Oh, so there you go. You see, look. We need more miners now. Because it's not getting down here. How many did we need again? Was it 15? So you need 15 of these. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go like down here, down there. And there. And then we'll kind of loop it around and meet them back up here. Actually, we're better off doing it like this. We can do that probably. Because if the numbers are correct, then this should be right. I hope so. Oops. I want to try and make the power poles as nice as possible, rather than just being a complete mess. Which I'm now realizing that's not really going to be possible. There you go. That's as nice as we can get it. So you're saying that all of this should be perfect. I hope so. So that's 15 miners and 24 of these. We can only hope that this is right. What about power? How's power going? At low power? Okay. Yeah, look at that satisfaction. It's only halfway. So I don't understand what all these lines are. Right, so the inserters are the orange line, and then the electric mining drills are the blue line. So what... I'm confused, like, where does it say we're making energy? Is this where we're making energy? We're making 900? And we're currently using this. So yeah, we are a little bit low. Okay. We need to expand. That's okay. We'll expand it by 150%. Accumulators on the right for batteries. We don't have anything like that yet. We'll get there. I don't think I've ever built an accumulator. It's alright. There you go. That should be quite a bit of power. Oh, look at the power. Ooh. That's good. Should we place another one? Well, we are getting the satisfaction we need, but only barely. One boiler can supply 2 steam engines. Well, it's doing 3 here. Unless, like, you mean that this one's not going to be running at maximum efficiency sort of thing? I don't know. Steam buffer built. Okay, we'll do this then. Oh, the power pole's in the way. So we've had to turn power off temporarily. And there we go. That's good. Nice. I do want to make another one. Another one boiler. Before we move on. Also, the game is incredibly dark. Would you like me to make it brighter? Because I can make it brighter using the power of video effects. But then that would mean it is also brighter in the daytime as well. That's the only thing. It's probably fine. Okay. It's just, the thing is, if it's dark for me, it's absolutely a lot darker for you. Because videos, and the way videos work. Let's see. So, is this working now? I don't see my power going up, though. That's the thing. Doesn't seem to have increased. So do I need another boiler? Increase the power even more? It's at 3.6 now. Oh, is the rest of that bar what I've got free? Is that what that means? So my power is, I am using 1.1 out of 3.6, which is the maximum that I have. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. How are we doing for the old Big P pollution? I'm a bit spooked that we're not able to see over that side of the map. So maybe we should go for some radars or something. Or explore. What do you think? Or should we try and start automating copper? There's all sorts we could do. Okay. Thing is, I could start putting this in a chest, but then that would cause problems. I don't really want to put all of this in a big chest. Then the chest would just get full of iron. And then when we actually take it out, we'd just have an inventory full of iron. So I don't really want to do that. I'd rather let it just build up in these furnaces. Okay. We'll do this. I am going to just push a little bit over here just to see. Just to have a little peek at the next tiles across. Oh yeah, this is bad. That's bad. We got an enemy camp like right there. Okay. New plan. We gotta go and attack. It's attack time. I wanna get this. We wanna get guns, like right now. Because I am spooked of getting my entire base destroyed. I really don't want to have to deal with that. So the sooner we start destroying the enemy bases around here, the better. And I don't think a pistol's gonna quite do it. Yeah, that's 10 of them. That's fine. Hopefully, I won't die. Because that'd be terrible. And hopefully, everything that I've built won't come crumbling down. Okay, we've got that. Oh, weapon shooting speed. Physical damage, you need 100 of them? Okay, we're not there yet. Let's go for automation or logistics. What do you think? I think we got to do automation. We have to. Okay, that's easy to make. Let's do that. And then a bunch of these. I'd rather have more ammo than I need than not enough. And how close are we? We're one tile away on the right of getting attacked. This is bad. We want to swap that. So the assault rifle's like my main weapon. I don't really need the pistol. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go attacking. Let's go. Okay. Just over here, there it is. Whoa. Okay, I think we're right. Oh, I should get fish for attacking? Okay, okay. That makes sense. Nice. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's loads of them over there. This is just the simple one. Ah. But we've got a little bit more time before we get attacked by these guys. So that's good. We do have a bit more time. I do want to kind of get a better look up here as well. Okay, so there's another base up here. Right up there. That's a little smaller. So that's not too bad. We also need to start going down a bit as well, because we're like one spot away from the bottom. Okay. I reckon we could probably take... I don't want to say this base right here, but maybe? Maybe we could take out one of them? I don't know. We'll at least attack them a little bit. Give them a little bit of, you know, a little bit to worry about. Okay. Oh, and they've like instantly respawned again. That's bad. Okay. This could be a problem. Might have to make some turrets or something. Okay. Well, at least we've taken out the nearest threat. And it's going to take a while before the pollution hits them. So we're okay. We do have to prepare, though. Okay, let's start working on this then. And yeah, we should absolutely start automating copper as well. Because, yeah, we're a little bit not great for that. Just a little bit, you know? I'd say this is going well so far. I am still spooked by the bugs. They are spooky. It's the thing I'm most afraid of, I would say. So yeah. We'll work on it. I think as long as we stay on top of the bug situation, we should be alright and not have anything destroyed. Should. Okay. That's automation done. So let's do probably logistics next, or we could go for gun turrets. What do you think we should go for? I've just realised that having my camera on this side of the screen probably isn't the best because it's like covering all the stuff here. What if you put it over here? Is that better? Might be better for Factorio. It's just every game it's different, you know? Every game you've got like different stuff. Makes more sense me being over here. More DACA, you mean damage? The thing is though, the damage upgrade I need 100 of these potions, and we're going to be automating stuff relatively soon. So I don't know about that. If we can just start automating, we should be able to get this like easily. We'll wait on researching for a bit. We'll wait. I'm going to risk it. Because they are kind of far away at the moment. That's what you got to remember. They're not close. The enemy base is kind of far away. So we can start automating stuff before. Okay, so we're going to do you. We'll try 6 of these. I don't think we need like a full setup. Not right now anyway. It's a bit of an awkward one, this. Like, where do we put things? It's going to be a bit spaghetti. That's the problem. And we also got to get this same coal going on another system like this, but for this instead. So in that case, we are going to need splitters. So we got to do logistics now, really. So you and you. So how many? It's like 15 for 24. So let's do half, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll do like 7. For now. Because we don't really need it at the moment. But of course we will absolutely need more eventually. Okay. That's that. Yeah, now we need the logistics. That's 7 we're making. We need a little bit more. Oh, we need copper for this. Great. We might have to do a little bit of, like, manual coppering. Just for a little bit. Who doesn't love a bit of, you know, bit of manual coppering? Just to get you going. Just a little bit. Oh, whoops, that would be the wrong way. There you go. Just a bit to keep us going. Cool. Ugh. It is actually raining today. I can't believe it. It's been so long since we've actually had rain. And it's finally happening. I'm actually really glad for the rain. It's not every day you would hear me say that. Because it's just been like, we've had like a heat wave for such a long time. It's been like 2 months without rain, and we've finally got a day where it's raining. So it's pretty pog. Pretty big. Cool. So yeah, as long as we get logistics, we'll be okay. Because that means we can do underground belts and then splitters. And yeah, we kind of need an underground belt to be able to get around this. In fact, I think we swap this belt around and have it go up this way and then up there. Sort of thing. And let's start preparing as well. So because we're only doing half at the moment, we can only do just the one side and we'll be okay. Like that, and that'll be enough for these. Okay, let's just do that. And yeah, I'm going to reverse it as well. There you go. See, and then this is where we need the underground belt, really. So put like an underground belt there. And then there'll be a gap, and then it'll go there. Is the idea. It's a little bit slow to get started. But, you know, it's just one of those things. Lack of resources. Give it some time, we'll have everything we need. Yeah, look at that. We're fine. We're not going to get attacked by them for a while. We're fine. What's the worst that could happen? And yeah, eventually we'll start automating these. This is, I think you need transport belts for the green science packs, so we can automate those pretty easily. There you go. Then we need these. But you see, we also need, oh, that's right. We've got to do that instead. And then we'll have like a splitter here and go on to the other side. Yeah. Just got to unlock it first. Almost there. Come on. This should be it. There you go. That's that done. So now that we've got that, I say we go for radars so that we can start seeing further. Okay. So we need one of those and one of these. So the underground belts will allow us to go underground like this. And then the splitter we can put here. And do that. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. Now you all making plates. Yep, there we go. This is all going to plan so far. So yeah, we will probably expand this a little bit more. That's probably the next thing I'm going to do. We're going to build more of these and have the second side over on the left. But I just wanted to get half of it done just to start with, you know. Okay. So we have to work on automating red science now. So we've got to get iron gears. And then it's just copper plates, isn't it? So yeah, iron gear wheels and copper plates. So we need to automate each of those individually and then combine them together. Now I think you combine them together in an assembler. I think. Maybe. Or it might just be the regular one. It might just be this, the assembling machine. Let's see. It's been a while. Ooh, build an assembling machine. Oh, it's changed. I'm pretty sure the recipe. Well, not recipe, the thing. Yeah, there you go. So you can make it. Yeah, there you go. So we need a copper plate and an iron gear wheel in here, and it will automate red science packs. So we got to create like a little factory area to be able to make that. So I think what we do is we're going to start making a main belt line. Going to the left, maybe? Yeah, we'll make a main belt line that goes to the left, where we can kind of make branches going off of it. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we'll have a go that way. Did I drop some frames? It does say I have dropped 500 frames, so maybe. It is very possible. I don't know why that would make me drop frames, but apparently I have dropped some. 0.2% of the stream has been dropped. I think I can survive with 0.2. Bit weird though. Right. Cool. So we got to automate making the gears. So how many gears? This is where things get complicated with the whole numbers. how many gears do we want to use? And surely we don't want to use our entire iron supply for just gears. So, I don't know. Let's see. I think we're going to do it like right here, maybe? Or should we not? We're not going to do it there. We're going to do it so it aligns perfectly with the center of this. Right there. So this is going to be the automatic gear area. Now, I don't know how many gears we want. That's the problem. How many gear machines? So what's going on with it then? 0.5 seconds of craft time, and it takes 2 iron plates. So, if we're doing 4 machines, that is 8 iron per second. And I don't know how much iron we're producing from here every second, is the thing. It says crafting speed 1, but I don't know. 0.31 a second is that? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. That's the one thing. This game is a little bit more complicated in that way. So these will just make gears. There you go. So because of that, we'll take the gears out of here and then combine them with the plates to automate red science. But it's more, I don't know the numbers. Like, because I could just keep building this forever, going up here, and we could make like hundreds and hundreds of these. But what would the point of that be? I've also just noticed that we should probably move this a bit further away from the stone. So I'm going to do that. Because I don't want to be near the stone. I want to have my own little stone production here for a bit later. Give myself more room. I think we do... I want to say another 2. Maybe. But I really don't know. Any ideas? I don't know how much iron we're making. We're making like a full belt worth. Right there. That's the issue. It's all numbers. It's the problem. Okay, so all these are going to make the iron gears. So, now that they're making iron gears, we've got to now make it so that these copper bits will then come over here, and we're going to automate red science. Seems pretty doable. I'm going to just empty out all my copper ore, by the way, in here. That'd be good. Alright. I like to see everything backed up. That's good. Right. I'm just thinking about how we do this. I think actually we do it one-sided. Because that means that expandability is easier in the future, I think. If we just do it one-sided. Like that. Because then if we absolutely need to, we can start crafting on this side as well. And even like up here as well. I don't know what I'm saying really, but I'd imagine this makes it better. But I really don't know. So what we'll do is we'll now get these inserters and take them out of this side. And we can probably... Yeah, we can do it now. So we can do like this. No. Yeah, I think I know how I want to do it. We'll try this. Actually, no, that probably won't work. I'm trying to think of how best to do it. Because obviously we want to take these gears out. And maybe bring them down here? I don't know. It might be one of these things where, very much like in Satisfactory, we just had to, like, rebuild everything later anyway. Might be another one of those. Where it doesn't really matter at the moment. So, you know, it's like, maybe not too big of a deal. So So they're going on the right side. So what we're going to have to do is this. And then we can automate this. Cool. Awesome. Have that going in there. And there. Nice. I think that's good for a little sort of beginner factory right there. Automating the red science. I don't know speed. It says 0.1 a second, so we're going to need a lot of these. Look at that, they make them very slowly. How are we doing for power? Oh, assembling machine. They're using quite a bit more. So we're using that out of that available. So yeah, we're fine. We're fine for power. Out like that. Cool. That should be this done. There we go. Look at that. We got red science now being automated. Amazing. So we'll make a little sort of automating area up here for research. Do that and that. And then when it eventually wants to craft, want that. And that. Oops, that's one too far to the right. And there we go, look at that. Beautiful. We are automating red science. Very cool. I'm just wondering on production though, how are we doing for production? It looks like we could probably do more of everything. Because the iron plates are getting backed up, which is kind of a good thing. The gears are all backed up. These orange plates, the copper plates, are all getting backed up. These look like they will also be backed up as well. So it's looking good. Should we do one of these now? Should we do a big one? Or should we go for like I don't know. What do you think we should go for research-wise? Should we go for gun turrets? A lamp? A stone wall? Repair pack? Different sciences take different amounts of time to research. These early ones are fast, so the number of labs you need isn't a super easy question, right? That makes sense. I'm kind of thinking we go for like damage or something big. You know, like I know it's 100 and it takes a long time. But it could be really good if we want to, you know, try and wipe out the aliens quick. I need fast inserters, steel, and green science. The others are less important. Maybe turrets. Okay. So it's between green, fast inserters, and turrets. Well, if we go for green, that means we'll actually have a reason to keep building factory and expand. Whereas with something like this, I mean, it's not going to take long at all to do. Yeah, exactly. We'll fly through them. It's not a big deal, but yeah, that makes sense. We should make some radars. That's what we should do. We'll make like 2 or 3 radars or something. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, look at that. Already got that. We can do you. Whatever. We'll just go through them all in order. Why not? Look at that. We got loads of stuff unlocked now. Yeah, we'll fly through them all. So the radars will allow us to see more of the map without actually exploring. So this is like a way of automating exploration. So we can see these enemy encampments a lot quicker, which is good. See the lamps researched now? We're getting loads of stuff researched already. It's going so fast. We're not able to keep up with it. We'll make a few lights here and that. That's the stone wall researched. Oh, so much better. Look at that, you can see now. Put one there. And there. Car just beeped for some reason. There you go, look at that. We can see. And we've got the repair pack done as well. Yeah, we're flying through these sciences. Very quick. I think these are keeping up. They seem to be keeping up. Yeah, you see they've got like 4 in them already. So yeah, they are keeping up. These ones here aren't ever going to do anything, so we could always make more as well. I think we'll make another 2. Because these top 3 machines aren't getting used at all. It's a weird one to do this game. It is a weird one. We're going to have to start automating these crafting materials down here at some point as well. It's going too slow. There you go. Just a little bit quicker. For 6 red science markers, you'd say have about 20 labs. Okay. So what, for this, I need 20 labs? That's crazy. It's very quick. There you go, look, science per minute, 35. Yeah, we could go quicker. I don't think we'll go for, like, maximum efficiency. We'll just go for, like... We'll go for 8. We'll go for 8. Just another 2 will do. I'm not looking for, like, maximum efficiency. Okay. Oh, look at that. We got fast inserters now. 20 is a bit overkill? Yeah, I think 20 sounds very overkill for me. This will be fine. I kind of like seeing like a... I mean, yeah, look at that. That definitely wouldn't work. I'm not sure where the maths is, but look, a couple of these machines have run out. They're not doing it all. I don't think the maths is right. Oh, no it is. It's just these have different times. That's why. That's why. Okay. Yeah, depends on research speed. That makes sense. So I think 8 is fine then. We'll go for heavy armor next. Ooh. That's the electric furnace, isn't it? I think. Maybe not the electric furnace. I think it's just maybe a better furnace. I don't know. Okay, we'll go for all those. Just everything that requires just red, we'll just go for. Why not? Nice. How's the radar going? Yeah, I think we are seeing a bit more of the world, it seems. I think. Cool. And yeah, look at that. These enemies are like... The pollution's still not going over there, really. So we are okay. Steel furnaces are twice as fast as stone furnaces. The same speed as electric. Okay. So 30 miners goes to 48 stone smelters or 24 steel smelters. Right. My brain no work. That's fine. Cool. So now we've automated that, we'll, I guess, probably start working on automating green now, which is a transport belt and an inserter. This is where things get a little bit more complicated. Because to make an inserter, we need iron plate, gear wheel, and electronic circuit. And to make these, we need iron plates and iron gears. So yeah. I think how we tackle this is we leave these gears right here as unique to this. So we'll have a second set of like a second gear factory like over here, which just uses gears for the transport belts. Because if we use the same, it's going to get very complicated very quickly. So we'll have like a separate line, I think. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, like very soon we're going to need the green science. It's going a lot quicker than I thought it would do. If you make a belt of iron beside a half belt of gears, and green circuits let you automate all of the stuff for green science and can only be built and can be nearly all the early game stuff like miners, belts, inserters, and assemblers. So what you're saying is if we put these iron plates and these cogs and then manage to make electronic circuits like all next to each other, then we'll be able to build all of the early game stuff we need like really easily. Cool. We're already getting into steel. See, like, steel was one of those things where it was a bit of a limit for me. Like, I didn't really... That's one of the limiting factors for me that I didn't really get back when I originally tried this, like, multiple years ago. I think I want to automate making belts first, because having to craft them all the time is a bit of a nightmare. So I think we're going to work on automating that first. Cool. So yeah, this iron right here is only, and it's just dedicated to making these gears for these potions right here, and that's it. They have no other purpose. So yeah. And then we're going to have a separate gear factory just for the for these belts. Yep. The thing is though, how many? That's the next big question. The numbers. I don't know the numbers. It's fine. I think we'll just do... I mean, we've done 6 here, 6 there. Maybe we do 6 again. I don't know. Could just go in 6s. So these are going to be gears. Generally, you do want slightly more green, as it's slightly slower to make. Right, okay. So we want more then. Go 7 or 8. Got it. Okay. That does make sense. And to be fair, I would kind of like a few here and there. Just to kind of yoink for myself. You know what I mean? Like I'd like a little bit of overflow just so I can take them for myself. Just to use. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do one more. Move that up a bit. There you go. Definitely buffer belts and inserted into a box. All going on the green science belt. Yeah. Absolutely. I don't know if I want to make, like, leave a bit more room. I feel like this is a bit close. It's alright. If I have to tear things down later, that is okay. That's fine. Not a big deal. And should I be using fast inserters just for these regular machines as well? I don't know. Probably not. Okay. So you're all making gears. And then we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think we do the exact same thing as we've got here, just here. So you going all the way down here. On to here. Which goes up there. And then we'll have another row of inserters here. And we'll get these remaining iron plates split and go into here. Nice. Things are going good so far. I very much expected there would just be death a lot quicker. But luckily we haven't had that so far. Oh, that's bad actually. We don't want that. How's pollution? We'll have a look in a moment. I think we're okay though. Yeah, we're alright so far. See, look, the radar's actually working. Look at that. This area, we haven't been down there yet. But you can see there's, like, bases down there. Yeah, we are okay. The one thing I am afraid of, as well, with these bugs, is the fact that they evolve with pollution. So the more pollution you create, the worse things get. They get stronger. But we have got the damage upgrade now. And we're halfway there to getting the shooting speed upgrade. So that'd be huge. We might even be able to take out another enemy base. I think the next two we got to take out are these two. I am very tempted. Because then we'll have access to another huge iron vein there. That we can probably, like, train back in the future or something. It's not even that far, to be honest. We could probably just belt it. Make a sort of production line over here and then ship it back over here or something. I don't know. Also, how's power? That's another thing. Okay, look at that. We're using 2.5 out of 3.6. We are going to need to upgrade our power a little bit soon. We'll probably double it again. Okay, there we go. So, let's start making these. This is a good day for belt making. It's a good day for belt making. We can just make loads of them. So we'll probably start here, because where I'd want to put it is there, and we haven't got the room to put it there. So we'll start it here. 1, 2, 3. And I don't know how many belt machines we want. And that's the problem. Crafting time 0.5 seconds. It's all the numbers. I don't understand. This is what we got to automate next. The inserters. So that's the thing. Actually, yeah, because it requires, look at that, iron plate and iron gear wheel, so we can just leech off of this. So maybe we want less of these. I don't know. It's a tricky one. Because really we want less of these. But more of these. I don't know. Mode called rate calculator if the numbers really bother you. Right, okay. I don't know. I don't know. There you go, look at that. We got some bonuses now. Yeah, we've literally run out of just red science things to do now. We got to make more sciencey things. We're gonna make the blue ones now, not blue, the green. Because yeah, I want to make it so that we've got like basically taking half of this, like half of what we're making right now for iron and gear wheels. and have half of it go into here, and then the other half going off to make the inserters. Gonna need one belt maker to feed green science. So one belt maker for personal belt. So two is... Oh, so I'm making two too many. So I only need two. And one is for personal, and this one is just for... So we'll do this, and then that. And then this. So you're saying to maybe do this. This is my personal one. And then this one is for, you know, producing the actual belts we need. For this. Is that what you mean? I don't know if it matters if you do fast ones either. Probably not. There you go, look at that. We're now auto-crafting transport belts. This is my chest. This is mine. Okay. They are made very quick, to be honest. Look how fast that is for crafting. That makes sense. Okay, so we need to now make the circuits for this. So we've got the iron and the gear wheel. We just need to make electronic circuits automatically, which is one iron plate and 3 copper cables. To make copper cables, we need 1 copper plate. So now we got to make the copper cables first. Okay. That's not bad. And we are going to need another splitter going here to bring these iron forward a bit. Like that. Okay. So, I think we start with the copper cables here. Surely we don't need many of these machines. Surely not a lot. We'll do 2 maybe. I don't know. Maybe 2's overkill. I really don't know the numbers. Satisfactory has taught me that. The whole numbers. The numbers are actually important. Which is not something I thought would be. Oh yeah, we need to bring that up. Okay, so now we gotta go in, out, out. You are making copper cables. You and you like that. They're very quick. very, very quick. So it's copper cable and iron plate. So I think how I'm going to do it is like that. So they're on the right hand side. Actually, no. No. I know what I'm doing. We're going to do my same mechanism from over here. So like that. And then we need you to go like that. Cool. And I don't know how many electronic circuits we need, but probably quite a few. We'll try 4 machines, I guess. I don't know. It's all maths. I don't know the maths. Just a couple of them will do. And these will be making my circuits. I'm out of iron. You and you. And then, yeah, you're making these. Like that. Nice. Oh, now these are going a bit quick. Well, a bit slowly. Like grabbing the things. Do we want fast inserters instead? I kind of think we do. There you go. I feel like these are going to be too fast now. You see? This first machine is yoinking all of them up. So we're going to need to make more of these. I'd say double it up. Oops. We want to make you and you. I think that makes more sense to do that. Because we definitely need a lot more of these. Based on that little ratio we just found there, it's not good enough. But this I think should be better. We're doubling it up now. We'll see how it goes. It's hard to tell when everything's all clogged up like this. Nothing's being like used properly. So yeah. Right, we're making that. So that's right, we need iron gear, iron plate, and electronic circuit to make that. And we're already making these, so that's fine. So in that case, these can like go up there or whatever. But now we need Yeah, so this line right here on the left, and then that line on there on the right. And we need that to craft some green potions up here. So we're going to do this. And you can go over here. And then this is where we make you, the inserter. Yes. So do we want to make inserters on the left or the right? I think the right. I think the right. How am I supposed to change the side that these are going on? Because at the moment they're going on the wrong side. Kind of want them to go on the other side. I think I know. I'll do that. Luckily, I had enough room. So I want them to go on this side so that we can then have the automating machines here, spitting them out to the left, and then them going on this belt on the left side. And then we can make the green potions like up here somewhere or something. It's a bit of a mess, but it's going okay so far. How are we doing for like resources and stuff? Everything's still backed up, right? Yeah. Looks alright. These left ones right here are struggling a little bit to keep up. Not massively though. They're managing. It's just these are now working at 100% efficiency, whereas these ones are just still backed up because they can't put them down anywhere. Okay. And then copper's still perfectly fine. Alright, nice. How's this going? Ooh, lots of belts. Right. Time to make the machines for the inserters. So now, how many inserters do I want? I think we go 4. I don't know. We'll try 4. Then of course we need a regular one and a long-handed inserter as well. So you and you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You, and you. And then you'll pull things out from this side. Like that. There we go, you're making these. Very nice. Look at that. We're doing great. Instead of doing this, actually, we're going to pull these over a little bit further and just put them directly onto this belt. So like this. Bam. Very nice. Look at that. We're almost there. We've almost automated green science. I'd say this is going very well. How are we for pollution? Looking okay. The trees are here to absorb a lot of it, though, to be fair. What would the biggest threats be? I would say this base over here and this base are the next big threats, and then followed by these ones right here. Neat base so far. I don't know if it's neat at the moment. I feel like this is a bit of a mess. But I think it'll do for now. I mean, we can have, like, dedicated areas later on. For, like, bigger projects and stuff. Like, I think, for example, there's oil down here. Sort of thing. So we will have more dedicated areas later on. I think this is just kind of the starter base. And then eventually we're going to start getting into bigger and better areas and be able to have bigger factories for different purposes, I think. So I'm kind of thinking this iron ore patch here might be just the steel area. You know what I mean? So we just work on steel entirely in this area. And then have like a train system bring it back maybe or something. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. It's a weird one. You have your smelters beside each other and all running into centralized production. I just feel like, for me personally, like, I think having underground belts, it just doesn't feel nice. You know what I mean? It feels kind of horrible, having underground belts. Like, splitters make sense, but the underground belts, there's just something that bothers me about it. It just doesn't feel neat. It feels like I'm trying to... It's kind of like a loophole. The underground belts. It's like finding a loophole for something that should be easy. You're just, I don't know, finding a dodgy way around it. The one thing I'm worried about though is, like, with this starter factory anyway, is like efficiency in the long game. Because like this is okay now, but when we get to the middle of the game and then the later parts of the game, this is all going to be useless because it's going to be making so little things that we need it to. So like it's okay for now, but for later on it's going to be not great. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Okay, let's start producing this. So how many of these do we have? We've got 6 of that. So how long do these take to produce? In here, it says 0.1 a second. Now, what's the difference between that and the green ones? .08. So we need, what, 20% more to be able to making it at the same speed? Which makes sense with it being 8. We got 6 there, and if we put 8 here, that should be roughly the right amount, I want to say. I don't know for sure. but maybe? I don't know. Also, I've just realized an easier way of doing this. A better way of doing this. Oh no, no. We can do that, I guess. No, we cannot do that. You see what I'm trying to do? I guess it might just be better doing it the way I did it first. After all, I guess, maybe? Because I was thinking of like changing it so this goes down here. And then to the right. Onto this belt. That works. That works. Yeah. That could work. Which is better for space. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. And then we make the green. There we go. Looking good. I fear we're going to need more of these. More of these regular belts. But I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell at the moment. Seems okay. Seems alright. Right, I think we're going to redesign our labs area. So we're going to just rip all this out. Rip the labs. Make it better. So to do this, we're going to need to... See, now the problem is, these are going on the right side and these are going on the left side. I just kind of wish they were on opposite sides, really. That's part of the problem. You can't pick which side they get put on. I wish you could pick. Or it was just one item per belt or something. I don't know. I don't know. Can maybe do something like this, I guess. It's not centered though. I don't think it's possible to be centered, annoyingly. No, it's not possible. Ooh, that's going to be annoying. This will work because it's in line with this one. This could work. 1, 2, 3. Tree in the way? Is this gap bigger? No, it's not. I thought it was. Nice. So we've got green science automated now, meaning we can do all of this stuff. Very nice. Awesome. So what do we want to do? We could do military too. We unlock grenades. And the piercing rounds. Automation 2. Landfill. Advanced material processing. Oh, this is where you make steel. That's right. Circuit network. Now that's something I don't think I'm ever going to understand. Engine. Solar energy sounds good. Weapon shooting speed and damage. I like. Electric energy distribution. Tool belt. Bigger inventory. Military is quite nice. Okay, we'll go for military. I mean, either way, we can just do this now, can't we? We can just queue it all up. It doesn't really matter, because we're going to get loads of it anyway. Why isn't this... Does it need to be one longer? It does. There you go. Nice. Good, good, good. Yeah, these are taking a while to craft. Might be better to have more of them. Because that's 0.1 a second, whereas each of these is 0.08. So technically, we should be making more of these than we are these. Oh, research of technology using logistics science packs. Nice. Cool. That's military too. We've got grenades. I don't know how grenades work. How's the radar looking? Okay, new base found to the north. Okay. We're looking okay at the moment. I am, again, a little bit afraid of these enemy bases around here. We should probably take those out sooner rather than later. Grenades are a lot cheaper than ammo. We'll make a couple grenades. How do they work exactly? Do I like... Oh, I throw it like that. Okay. That's not too bad. And that needs coal. We got plenty of coal. So look, we're using all of this coal with these furnaces with just 2 machines. And there's just the one there being used for all of the electricity. How's that going? Oh, they're actually running out of fuel. Look at that. Low fuel. We need to expand this quite a bit. That's why we're having electricity problems. We gotta give it more. Oh yeah, look at that. We're like running out of electric. Everything's like stopping. Uh-oh. Because it's doing it one coal at a time. Oh dear. This is not good. Oh dear. Some pretty looking lines though. Let's be real, it looks kind of pretty. Even though it's actually horrifying. Okay. We're completely offline. That is okay. So, yeah, let's actually go and manually feed it just a tiny bit, just to get it going. And then those 4 should be fine. They'll be able to keep up. Because they're really struggling at the moment. Just manually feed it a little bit. We do need to make more steam engines as well. So that'll be okay. And then we need burner inserters. Which is that. Cool. So very soon we'll have a bunch more electricity. I would like to make another 2. So let's go do that. I'm going to need about 1 miner per boiler in my power plant. 1 miner per boiler. Oh right, for each of these I need 1 electric miner for each of these. Okay. That makes sense. That's quite a good amount. So this is just about right then. Yeah, things are looking good. Nice. Cool. Just wanted to give it a little bit of a kick, you know, a little bit of a push. A push going forward. I think just to be safe, I'll make 1 more. And we'll put it there. Just to be absolutely certain. There you go. That'll be good. I'd rather have an excess, like a large line of coal going all the way back here, instead of having, like, not enough going in there and running out. As long as it's backed up, it's fine. Okay. Things are going good. We're unlocking landfill next. So we're currently using 5 out of the 7 that we have. Okay. And we got landfill research. Nice. Right. And for landfill, it's 50 stone. Okay. Can be placed on water to create terrain you can build on. Nice. So we'll probably pave over this area in a bit. Not a lot, just like maybe just the top half or something. I don't know. Just to make room for all of this to keep progressing and going further this way. But good. Cool. So I think we want to go on the attack now. I think we're going to go and try and attack some of those things. We should probably make a couple more mining drills for this. Because I feel like now that this is running more efficiently, that's going to run out quicker. We're using a lot more iron than we did. Look, we haven't got like a full belt going through here now. So I'm going to double up my coal a little bit. Oh, there you go. Nice. That'll be more than enough. More than enough. What's that sound effect called? You know how it's going like... when they're like almost syncing up. You hear that? You know what I mean? Where they're like the sound, like if you imagine the sound layers, they're like perfectly next to each other, but one is like slightly offset to the point where it just sounds satisfying. I don't know what that's called, but there's something there with the audio wise. You know what I mean? I've never known what that's called. It's not the Doppler effect, because that's like that's the one where things change pitch the further they move away, sort of thing. Interference. Is that what it's called? Because I like the sound of that. It sounds very satisfying. Oh, look at that. We've started on another layer now. We're chopping into that new layer. Expand it outward. I think we need to take out this base, because we got to get into steel next. So I think taking out this would probably be the best idea. But it's a bit spooky. Because combat. I could very easily die. Turrets, ammo, and fish. Okay, okay. We'll make 4 turrets. And we're going to make a lot of ammo as well, haven't we? Come here, fishy. Can you smelt the fish? I put the fish in a thing. A furnace. Let's see. Because that'd be kind of cool. Feed the turrets with the Z thing? Yeah. I think now I understand how it all works. That would make sense. Yeah, throw in 5 turrets. Ammo it with Z. And run back and forth. Yeah. It all makes sense now. So steel furnace. So can I use the steel furnace for anything? Or is it just to use... just to make steel things with it? I would imagine it can be used for anything. Just faster? Okay. Okay. That'd be cool. So we'll probably make about 80. I want to say that'll be enough. Actually, just do that. I want to say 80 is good enough. Can we cook fish? Raw fish cannot be smelted. Okay. Good to know. Right. We're going to do it. We're going to go on a quest. Already looks better than anything you've built. I wouldn't say it's too difficult. I wouldn't say it's that bad. But I don't know. It is a little bit complicated. Like, you've got to sit back and think about it for a bit. But I don't think it's too bad. If I can do green science, you can as well. I'll put it that way. If I can automate green science, you definitely can. Okay. Let's make our way over here, because this is our biggest threat. Oh, snap. Did that just spawn? That just spawned. Is that even legal? I swear that just spawned in. It wasn't there before. Okay, well, we got to take these guys out now. Okay, we're going to take it slowly. Let me go like right here. Oh, this is bad. It's in, like, just the wrong place. Did you see that? I put him in just the worst possible place. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. How do we make these? I don't have enough for a repair kit. That's okay. That's naughty. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's naughty. Right, we gotta take this area out first. And then we gotta go for this one, then that one, and then these three down here. Realistically, those are the biggest threat for us right now. Okay. So this one over here is like the biggest base we've got to take out for now. I'll start by doing that. And then like maybe lure some over. Okay. Okay, this is good. We're gonna, bit by bit, gonna crawl ahead just a tiny bit. We are getting a little bit low on ammo. I don't think we've got enough ammo to take down all of these bases. So we are going to have to retreat, I think. But if we can just get a couple of them down, it'll make our next trip a bit easier. Okay, we're going to retreat. Just for now. We'll be back. We'll be back. I'd say that was successful. We didn't take out the entire base, but we've at least pushed back a little bit. You know what I mean? Pushed back against the resistance. And I think because I'm spicy, we'll get these two researched for the next thing. Have a bit of spare iron. I should automate ammo. I should do. I really should do. Unless that's what we use this for. This iron ore vein over here. Although we haven't really got much else iron on the map. That's the only problem. Like, we could make this a military area. Like, for just grenades and anything military. But yeah, we don't have much else in terms of iron. Well, there's some iron down there, I guess. 5.6 million. And that's just 3 little bases away. We'll have to see what else is down here. If there's iron, if there's like coal in this direction over here, like up here or somewhere, but maybe we can make that a military area, maybe. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I haven't even used any grenades yet. I haven't used any grenades. That's fine. I really should do. Okay, we'll try and push back a little bit now. There they are. Oops. Okay, so we'll start by doing that. Get them a little bit mad, just to start with, eh? I'll take you. Put you forward to like there. Put that in there. And just gradually crawl forward, I think, might be the best option. Just bit by bit. It's working. You can get this one now. Nice. We did it. Victory. We cleared the base. Nice. So we're kind of safe over here for now, but we do definitely need to expand a little bit further. This area's horrifying. But yeah. We're okay for now. What I'm fearing though is that these trees end kind of soon. And as soon as they've ended, it's going to fly through this area. Although this is the closest base we have to us now. I don't know what we go for next. Whether we go for this one up here. Oh, look at that. Got all sorts of complicated stuff. Power switches. Bit complicated for me. How are we for ammo? I think we could maybe do this smaller base up here. Yeah, I think we can do it. That was close. Okay, we're going okay. We're doing good, I feel. Okay, that's good. That's the second one done. Nice. Whew. I'm happy with that. Look at that. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Okay, this is great. We got to protect this area now. So let's work our way back. It's a bit spooky, but it's pretty fun. It's weird. It's the part of this game I thought I wouldn't enjoy, and I am enjoying it. The combat mechanics. Okay. Let's make all of this ammo, because we definitely need it. Definitely need it. I think we start working on automating this. Yeah, it's just 4 iron plates. I think we just try that, just temporarily, you know. And we can like put it in a chest. Just a little bit. This is like a temporary ammunition factory. Temporarily. Just for now. It'll just save us a lot of time when it comes to crafting ammo. Cool. Let's do a bit of repairing. Nice. Alright, this should be enough to take out at least 2 of these little bases over here. At least 2. I'm kind of thinking just these 2 to start with, the 2 small ones, and then we maybe go for the big one if I feel like we're powerful enough, maybe? Alright, let's go. Because, like, we could just wait until we get attacked, but I really don't want to wait. I'd rather be on the offensive side rather than the defensive side. Probably the best way to do it. Okay, do we go for this one first, or do we go for the south one first? I think we go for the south one first, this one down here. I hear something. Oh, it's that worm. Yeah, the worms are horrible. See, I don't like the worms because they've got a bigger range than your turrets do. Okay, I think that's it for this little one. Yeah. And then this one's like the same. Okay, let's gradually crawl forward. There's another worm there. Okay. There you go. They're not bad at the moment, but I imagine later on they get horrifying. Not bad. Is my base okay? My base is fine. Cool. This is going to be a challenge, though. And then this is going to be a nightmare. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Oh, look at all the oil up there. I think that's the better option for an oil area, because there's a tiny chunk here, but this is oil kingdom right there. Yeah. Alright, let's go. So this is the base we're going to be on, going to attack next. Do we have enough ammo? Probably not, so let's go back. Just want to be 100%. Again, I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. That's the best way to be. And maybe by the time we get back, physical damage 2 will be researched, which would be quite nice. Three turrets definitely seems to be the best amount for this so far. I don't think I could manage more than 3. Yoink. 132, that's perfect. Right, just down there. Kind of want to get a little bit of a view of what's over to the left. You know, a little bit further to the left. Little sneaky look. Right, okay. This is where things are going to get a bit rough. Oh snap!
Classical Cellist just subscribed for 23 months.
Only classical cellist. That jump scared you? Okay, might need to turn it down a little bit. I apologise for that. Cellist, thank you very much for the subscriberino with Prime. Appreciate it. Okay, noted. I need to turn it down. I will sort that out. But yeah, Chalice, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You legend. How you doing? Hope things are good. How is exploring the world going? You do a lot of traveling. Included. Recently been in the UK for a good while. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Good stuff. Taking a break from all that traveling. Okay, that's another base down. Jeez, I don't have a lot of ammo left. I don't know if we can do this. We might just be a bit low. Ah, no! We gotta run. I don't have enough. Gotta run. Okay, that's alright. We got most of that base. We'll have to return with a little bit more ammo and just finish that last one off. You visited South Africa, Japan, Norway, and the Netherlands this year so far. Good stuff. That's a lot of different places. You really are a worldwide explorer. Good stuff. So this year I've completed all of Satisfactory, all of Star Trucker, all of Celeste, all of Control Ultimate Edition. What else? What other games have we completed? I've done Fresh Start Simulator, Hogwarts Legacy, Parcel Simulator, Scorn, Schedule 1. Yeah, those are the games I've 100%ed so far this year. Not quite the same as, you know, not quite the same as travelling places, but, you know, kinda. Next trip would be Arctangent, right, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think it's for me. Like it would be cool to see lots of bands that I like, but I don't think it's for me. I'm not the festival sort. Yeah, Car Bomb will be there. Have you heard their newest songs, by the way? They're actually crazy. You haven't? Well, it's definitely Car Bomb. I'll put it that way. There's no mistaking it. It is definitely that band. Right, there we go. That's a bit more of the map cleared. So that's good. Yeah, so we've got some coal up there. And we got some uranium there. Interesting. Cool. So the next 3 bases that I think are of a threat is this one. Those 2 actually, and this one. And then maybe that tiny one. But I'm certain we'll find more that are even bigger of a threat. But I think we're good for now. We can chill for a bit. So yeah, I am definitely going to change that alert to make it a lot quieter because it's way too loud at the moment. If it jump scared Soup, it's too loud. Alright, how's power going? We're doing okay for power. Could use a little bit more. But we're okay for now. Alright. So now that we've done a little bit more factorying, what do we have to do now? I guess just make more of this stuff. I guess. We could try and do a bit more like cosmetic stuff. Maybe, like put some walls around the place or something. I don't know. Because we are a little bit of ways, I think, from the next science pack. Which is the blue one, I think. Yeah, that's right. We're going to get into fluids. This is where I'm a little bit not sure. But to be fair, when we're talking about fluids and stuff, oil was the most fun thing to do in Satisfactory. So, I don't know. It was incredibly fun. That was probably my favourite part. The oil area. Not the rocket fuel area that we did super late game, but like the first initial oil area was super fun. We spent like a whole day. At the start of the day we were like, right, today we're going to go exploring for oil. And then we went exploring, found this big beach area with this like, you know, loads of oil areas, and we just were there for like the whole day, you know. That was one heck of a memory. So yeah. Right. So, now that we've done that, yeah, let's keep this here. Just temporarily. This could be very useful if you want to take out more bases in the future. Yeah. We'll put those in there as well. And these in there as well. Although we'll repair this one first, so it gives us more inventory space. I will just chuck that in there. This is my military area right now. The one singular little bit of military. Right there. Cool. How is all the production of everything? It seems to be okay. Doesn't seem backed up anywhere. Seems pretty stable. Alright. So what do we want to do next? Because the game is like really opened up now. Could do heavy armor, but we don't have the steel. I think steel is probably the next big thing we need to work on, to be honest. What's on the table? All of this on the left. All of this on the left-hand side. Although we are currently researching weapon shooting, which is going to take a while, because look at that, it's like 200 of these potions, and they take 30 seconds each to get consumed. But it'll be worth it. We're like halfway there through that research, which we could cancel, but I don't know. So we've got steel. Are those trains? There are indeed trains. But not yet. Here are the trains. Locomotive and cargo wagon. We're not quite at trains yet. In order to get trains, we just need to do logistics too. And they're going to take forever as well. As long as this is. So then we can unlock trains, which would be really cool. Because then we could probably work on that steel area. The military science pack is something we also need to do. I don't know how we make that yet, but this is the next science pack that we need to automate. It means that we'll be able to get access to all of this stuff down below. So like lasers, defending stuff, landmines, military 3, stronger explosives, rocket turrets and stuff like that. We're okay for military at the moment, though. I feel we're managing well at the moment, because you know we've just cleared out a bunch of stuff, a bunch of all these nearby things. We've still got a couple of things nearby, This one's going to be a pain to take out. We're going to need a lot of ammo for this. So we might need to even start working on the next ammo upgrade, like piercing rounds. But that's a bit more complicated. So that's that. Fluid handling, which allows us to get into oil production. Then we've got gates, so I don't think we really need gates at the moment. Lab speed research, so this means we get 20% faster research. Strong explosives. Bigger power poles that can go further. You know, like the ones I never used in fact Satisfactory. Logistics, which is the one we need to make trains. Which are faster belts. Then got weapon shooting speed, meaning we shoot. Our fire rate goes up by, I think 10%, I want to say. Concrete. So on concrete we walk faster. And solar energy. So we get free electricity. But it's not good at the night time. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't have gone for weapon shooting speed. Because now we're kind of at a point where we don't exactly have a lot to do. We got to kind of wait until this is done. Before we even start working on something else. Could make some walls maybe to wall off our area. Or like a stone facility or something. I don't know. Like, I would like to make this base a lot nicer. Like, visually as well. So I think concrete could be good to go for, but we don't have that unlocked yet. So, yeah. I guess we'll see. Just gonna light things up a bit. I've broken everything. There you go, I fixed everything. Here's an idea. Let's expand our power a little bit. Let's do a little bit more on the power side. Because we're using about half of our current production rate at the moment. Which is okay. But we could do better for power. So let's do this. That does mean we are going to need more coal though, I think. And the problem is, we've got a very small amount of coal in the grand scheme of things. That's the next biggest supply up there. And I think, realistically, we need to train it in. I think that's too far away to use belts. So we absolutely have to train some coal in and have, like, replace this coal area with, like, a train depot. Sort of thing. Yeah, that's probably best. But for now, we'll just do what we can. Wouldn't say it's too far for belts. You run one's much longer. Okay. We could definitely consider that then. I mean, we've got like a box which is slowly filling up with these anyway, so we should be able to do it actually. Yeah, I think you're right. It just is a long way. And the thing is, because we've got nuclear, like, or you've got uranium up here as well, it might be nice to have like a little train line going out here and down and across in that way to bring to there. And then later on we can maybe use the exact same line for the uranium, and we have to place less track. We just connect it to the first one and do some signal things. I don't know how signals work, but I don't know. I don't know. Could be good. I'm just thinking out loud. Okay, let's expand the power then. You and a you. And then we do that. Nice. We will probably have to expand the coal situation as well for this place. Because at the moment, I don't think we're making enough coal to properly supply this. I think we need maybe, what, another 2 miners or something? So yeah, you see, like, when it comes to this game, I did say that I have played a little bit of it before, and, like, this is, like, close to where I played up to. You know, I didn't play a lot more than this. This is about where I stopped playing originally. Where we get into, like, fluid handling. But our research is done. So what should we work on next, realistically? Because there's a lot we can do. Personally, I think we should work on getting a better coal farm situated. Because, look, we've got such a small chunk of coal, and we're basically using all of it at this point. So, I'm kind of thinking maybe trains. Because then we could build a train line up there and go down there and across to here. And then unload there. I think trains is our next big project. Because this coal isn't going to last forever. It's good for now, but it's such a such a small patch. It's going to be a problem. I was spraying them out a lot. Yeah, but isn't it the case where you see this miner here? It's like it mines all of the area that's highlighted. So I don't know. We could try cram them in a bit more. I just feel like one day there's going to be a time where we're going to have a big problem and we're just going to completely run out of coal. Because it will happen. Yeah, but it's better to put in the patch? Okay, okay. We'll do that then. We'll just cram as many as we can in and redesign this whole area. Big redesign incoming. Okay. Is this better? The only problem is, yeah, getting power to all of these, I guess. Something like that. There you go. That'll be more than enough for this for a long time. I do still fear about the coal situation because it is such a small patch. Oh yeah, we should start this now. Actually no, let's start this military science pack and then we'll do that. And then we'll do trains. And then oil. Thoughts on this order? Because then logistics 2 will allow us to get trains. And then once we've got trains, we can probably start fluid handling to, you know, start with the oil situation. And start working on that. How long does concrete do? Oh, that's a long one. It's a big one. We'll do concrete after, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess we stick with that for now. Cool. Because then maybe we can start on the military science pack while all of the other things are unlocking. I don't think I've done the military science before. And the other thing, how do you do it? Like, look at this. We've got a full belt here. Okay. How do you put multiple different things in these? Because look, we can obviously get 2 of them in. But how on earth are you supposed to get all of these in? I can't realistically see how it's possible to do all of them at the same time. So what do we need? Piercing rounds, grenade, and wall. That is a horrible recipe. That is disgusting. Yuck. That's probably why I said, yeah, I'm not doing this. Back when I originally tried it. That's probably the thing that stopped me. I saw that and I was like, yuck. That is horrible. Okay. So we are going to have to start getting into steel. So... I know for steel that you need iron. It's like smelting iron plates, isn't it, to make steel? Here's what I'm thinking. I think, because eventually we are going to exhaust all of this iron. It's just going to happen, okay? Not yet, but it will eventually. I want to save this patch here of iron for when we do exhaust this. So this area is going to be an iron area. 3.3 million iron there. That'll be good for a long time. But I think this area could be the steel area. Thoughts? What do you think? So we could go on like a big field trip down here with all the resources we need. Could mine, like set up automatic electric miners that go crazy down here with like a big wall set up around it. And then we could have like a smeltery up here and then a train that goes all the way over there and brings it back to the base. I think that's what we need to do. We need to go on a big expedition to set up steel production over there. And when we go for oil, we'll go up there. And oil will be relatively soon as well. So before we do oil, I'll want to destroy at least this one base and maybe that one as well. Maybe this one too. See, I'm just thinking, like, I think it's a good idea to kind of plan ahead. Rather than just going and doing things, like, really fast, I'd rather take my time and plan and make sure that we're doing things right. So, yeah. Alright. How are we for ammo? We've got a fair bit. Should we go on an expedition to take out a couple more bases? I know we don't need to, but the further we get into the game, the harder they're going to get. So it could be good to do that right now. I'm thinking we go after this one. Because we are going to have to go up here and get the oil at some point. And maybe that one. Let's do it. I feel like it. I feel like doing this right now. So that's what we're going to do. I want to be one step ahead of the game. Oh no, one of my turrets is dead. Rip. Don't forget fish. Yeah, I got some on me. Raw fish. They're not that fresh, but that's okay. This is just like the back wall right here, just to start with. Because they're going to see me and start chasing me like this. Combat's a lot easier if ammo, turrets, grenades, and fish are on your hotbar. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Put that down there. That there. And then that there. Oh, yeah, that's so much easier. Yeah, I never thought of doing that. What? I'm locked in to the inventory thing. I can't help it. I just accidentally keep using it. We gotta get this big guy up here. There you go. There's still that base left though, so we're not done yet. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. That's that. Another base destroyed. Awesome. I think this one is probably the next best one, or that one. That is a big one though, and we're not going to be able to do it with all of our current ammo. That's the problem. Such a big one. This one's, I think, the next best bet. I do want to have a little sneak peek at this next area though. Just a little peek. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything up here, so that's good. No enemy bases. Big stone area right here. Could be good. And then this is the oil field up here. This is where we're going to be doing all our oiling. Alright. Gonna go after this base just over here. There it is. Why isn't 1, 2, 3, and 4 working now? I'm kind of confused. It is now, but it wasn't. Oops. X swaps my hotbars. Oh, I must have pressed that by accident at some point. Okay. I think that was successful. Good. That's that base down. Look at that. Good stuff. So the next dangerous ones is this one and that one. And then we're good for a long time. We might have enough to do this one too. I think we should try. Nice, we just got logistics too. It makes sense to do this while we're waiting for more tech to, I was going to say install, but to happen. Oh, this is bad. I think I might have to back off a bit. Just want to get one more base down though, manually. Okay. 2 of my turrets have been demolished. I could probably do this manually. I have the confidence in me. A wise woman once said. What a reference. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Considering a lot of my turrets got completely demolished there, I think we've done really well. We're gonna have to make more though. But there you go. That's another pack of them down. We're good for a long time now. It's just this one that's the problem. It's alright. We will get them eventually. I think that'll probably be like a tomorrow thing at this point. Right, that's that. We do need to make some better turrets, though. Or more turrets. I don't know about better. These are okay, they're just a bit, like, weak health-wise and range-wise. That's the problem. Because the health, they die really quickly from those worms, and it's because the worms can shoot them, and they can't shoot them. So it's a bit of a problem. It's just range at the moment. If there's like a range upgrade, see like shooting speed, physical damage. So yeah, it's a bit not the best. Oh, we can get a car? That'd be cool. Right. That's that. I guess we gotta try and start working on a steel production facility then, I guess. So we're gonna make this our steel area. So we've got to bring power with us. That's number one. Then we've got to bring tons and tons of drills. I'd probably say around 30. And then that means we must need about like 60 or so smelters or something. We're going to make this massive, by the way. This is going to do us for a long time. So yeah. And look at that, we've got railways researched as well. So that's great. We can now make trains. Good stuff. And faster belts. Okay. So we got to start preparing then, really. Okay. Let's see. We just need tons of resources. Actually, steel furnaces we can probably do over there. Because we're going to be getting steel. We should make the furnaces over there out of steel. But we need stone brick for that. So maybe we work on stone brick. Oh, there's so much to do. There's so much. I can't do it all. Look at that, 20 of them. Very nice. 20 mining drills. That'd be huge. And we got fluid handling as well. Oh, it's all opening up now. All opening up. You get a pump. Storage tank. And the barrel. So is a barrel just a liquid version of a chest, is what I'm imagining it is. Right. Yeah, let's start working on a stone facility over here. That'd be good. So we'll do stone starting here and then kind of going over this way a little bit and down. And we are going to need to get coal over there as well. So maybe we make like a splitter that goes across that way and up here into our coal factory, our stone brick factory maybe. A tank is more a realistic fluid chest. Oh right, the this thing, the storage tank. Yeah. It could be like, maybe this is like a canister then. So like maybe certain things will need a barrel of something. And you need to like, there's like maybe like a packager or something. Like a machine that packages fuel into barrels or something. Perhaps. Maybe that's where it's gonna go. Where are those? Did I make burner mining drills by accident? Instead of electric mining drills? Because I don't see the electric mining drills in my inventory. I swear I made the electric ones. I'm certain I didn't make those. But yeah, I have 26 on me, so maybe I did make those by accident. That's annoying. Thing is as well, I don't have like a spare iron or whatever facility here. Like a spare copper or a spare iron storage area. So maybe we make something like that just real quick. Just a spare area in the center where we just slowly pick off one by one. Just to keep us going. You make a buffer of gears, green chips, and iron plates. Okay. So just, okay, well we don't have a lot of room for gears. For like a gear system. We could do, it would be very sketchy though. We'd have to do it like this. Like that. It's not the best, but it works. Although it feels like it's going too quick. Might have to be at the end. Do we have filter inserters? I don't think we do. That's fine, just limit it. Okay, okay. I just think it was going a bit quick. So how do you limit it? Oh, I see. Oh, all of them are filter inserters? Really? Ooh, that's different. Yeah, there used to be the purple ones, didn't there? Like right here, there used to be a purple one, which was a filter inserter. So they got rid of the filter inserters, and they've only got just these ones now? Interesting. That's a quality of life thing. Quality of life thing. Is this okay? Like, just 5 slots, then? I guess so. See, and I was thinking then something like this. It's just a bit of a backup. Five's perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be good. Just to keep things going. Okay, let's start working on the stone farm then. The stone factory, not a farm. We'll need all these anyway. There you go. And what's great is that looking at my my progress tree or whatever, we're researching concrete right now. So this is just perfect. Absolutely perfect. Could not have timed this better. Probably do 2 more. There you go. It's alright if we make more than we need to. We will need a lot more for the steel when we start that tomorrow. But yeah, this is good. And then what, you just smelt stone to make stone brick or whatever? Stone brick. So how do we get stone brick? There it is. Yeah, 2 stone smelted. That's fine. That'll do. So we just need to now get a line of coal coming up here, which is going to be a problem. Okay, we can probably do this then. Since it's 2 stone to 1 brick, yeah, the ratio will be different. This is only like the outskirts of the iron, by the way, so it's not a big deal if we, you know, chop that off. Doesn't really matter. It's not going to be our, like, end game coal supply or anything like that. That's what that chunk is on the far right over there is for. Okay. So how are we going to do this then? I think we need to go something like that. Then like something like that. We can always move it later. Or make up like a better stone facility. It's okay for now as like a temporary thing. But later on, we'll probably dismantle all of this and maybe move to this one over here or that one. Or if there's like a better area for it later. I don't know. We're okay for now, though. Okay, let's start smelting. Do I have any furnaces on me? Doesn't look like it. Where are the furnaces? I've lost them. Oh, there they are. I don't have any stone for it. Well, it's a good thing there's some here. We'll try 16. I don't know the numbers. So we'll do 2 rows of 8. Unless you say otherwise. we'll connect you up there. Look at all this. So good. Uh, 30 miners only supply 24. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 miners. So that means we actually have too many smelters then. Because I'm looking at it like, the thing is, I'm bad at maths, right? I mentioned this at the start. The way I'm seeing it is, I'm just going to half your number and pretend it's half instead, because it's easier that way. So 30 miners, so 15 miners, we'll just pretend we have 15. Then that means I need 6, and, well, I've got a lot more than 6. Oh, that's steel. Okay, so this should be alright then. 24 stone smelters. This should be okay then. I didn't see it. I didn't read it properly. I just read 12 smelters. This should be okay then. Maths is hard. So for now, we're just going to do this because I don't have any need for it at the moment. Yeah, I've done 16, so that's about right. That's about right. Let's speed this up a little bit. There you go. Because these last two here aren't working. That's the only thing I'm not sure about at the moment. But that might be because we're halving it. Because of this. Yeah, because I put them all on one side. It's because we... Well, how are you supposed to do it then? You know what I mean? How would you do it where you had one belt of just coal and one belt of just stone and have that work? Actually, I know how you do it. You need long inserters though. I could do it. I'll do it. I know how to do it. It's a bit weird, but it'll work. So this is my idea for doing it. To do that, and then what we also need is... Please don't use red inserters. Oh, you mean these? I was going to make a bunch of long-handed inserters and long-hand them in from this side, and then do the opposite down here to long-hand the stone in. That was going to be my idea. You think it's better the other way, the way we were just doing it? That's fair enough. I'll stick with my original design then. It's just that's how I would do it if I wanted to use two different ones. It's just until we get like electric furnaces or whatever, then it's going to be a bit of a tricky one. So yeah, it's one of those. Hey, the concrete's done. Cool. What should we work on next? We could make a car, which could be good. I think I want to make a car. Gay oil gathering could be good. Well, we are going to make a steel factory soon. So, while we're doing steel, we could start working on getting all of the oil stuff done. But I think we'll have enough time to do that, research speed, and then we'll work on that, maybe? Not too keen on the gates. You don't inject... No, I think it's interesting to have another person's opinion on it, you know? I want to be steered in the right direction. Because the thing is, right, I've had like many gaming experiences where I've had a bad time with games because I didn't know what I was doing. Probably the most classic example is Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone has always said how amazing that game is, and I played it and I had such a complete nightmare with it that I don't like the game. I actually don't like Baldur's Gate 3. I really tried, but I just found it very overwhelming and complicated. So I do appreciate it having someone here to kind of steer me in the right direction. You know, the things that you should do and things you shouldn't do. Because I want to enjoy it. I want to enjoy the games I play. And if I'm not enjoying it, then what's the point of playing it? So I do appreciate you being here and helping me through. Just being like someone here to watch on the sidelines and make little suggestions here and there to help me out. Some people find the discovery to be the fun part. I can see that. I can understand that. It's just, yeah, I think all of this part of the game, I kind of know what I'm doing. But tomorrow, when we get into like steel and oil and stuff like that, I'm going to have no clue. So that's going to be where the real fun part starts, where things get a bit hectic. So yeah. We can make concrete now, can't we? Concrete flooring. Oh. Well, what's the stone brick for? Because we just need stone for this. Oh no, we don't. Oh dear, concrete. What? Wasn't that just the flooring? Have they changed this? I swear they've changed it. It used to just be stone, right? That you just used to place on the ground and it made that nice little pattern. You know what I mean? The stone flooring? That's different. Lots to discover. The space age parts add a ton of stuff. Can still do stone flooring. Oh, I can. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, you can do it. Just to do like a little bit of design. There you go, just a little bit. A different level of stone gives you a faster movement speed boost, right, right. We're gonna like put walls around everything, is my plan. I want to just wall it all off. I don't know if I'm getting all of the floor here. That seems okay. Yeah, you see, and then we can just put walls down here along the outskirts. And it's all sort of walled off, you know? A little bit of sneaky design. Because you've got to make this place look nice. Well, I can press numpad. Plus for a bigger one. Ooh. You can. Thanks for that. That's going to be very helpful. And then minus works as well. It does. Cool. Thanks for telling me that. I never would have known that. Just, it's a good thing that it's not numpad like 1, 2, 3, and 4 or whatever, because that's where I've got my like stream hotkeys. You'd be getting like close-ups of my face every time I press numpad 1. Like this. And I don't think anyone wants that. Cool. Just a little bit of design. I don't know if the design is a good thing. It seems okay. It'll help us move a little bit quicker, and it'll make it look a little bit more aesthetically pleasing than everything just being placed directly on the ground. Oh, that's all of it. Lol. It's alright, we'll have to wait a bit longer. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to have just this whole place surrounded by walls, knowing that even if we get a biter attack, we should be okay. but we have been pretty good at taking out all the camps so far. So yeah. Right, cool. I think we're probably going to leave it off for today. We've had a good day. We've progressed a lot more than I ever thought we would do today. So that's great. I'm really enjoying it. We're absolutely going to be playing more tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I reckon we can get this done surprisingly quickly, this game. It's going to be weird. It feels like a mini version of Satisfactory. And I know I've been mentioning Satisfactory all throughout, but that's my only real sort of point of reference. Because we took 2 solid months to beat Satisfactory. At the very start of the year. I started it on January 1st. Satisfactory. For the first time. Never played it before. Didn't know anything about it. And I was so addicted to it. It was crazy. It's like I was dreaming of it at night. I was looking forward to playing it when I wasn't playing it. It was so fun. And I just had such a good time with it. My entire playthrough of Satisfactory is on my my YouTube live, my live channel on YouTube. Dyson Sphere program. Yeah, that's another one on the list. So I've got a couple of games on the list that I'd like to play when it comes to like factory games. Because there is like an automation sale at the moment. Look at this. Steam Automation Fest. There's like loads of games on sale at the moment. There's a few of them that I'm particularly interested in. Captain of Industry looks interesting. It looks... It's a weird one. Like, it looks really cool. But I'm pretty sure that no one is particularly that interested in it. It's a weird one. It looks great. But I feel like there isn't a lot of interest around the game. But this is one I'm definitely looking at. Apparently there was like a recent update as well, like update 3 or whatever. And that's how I found out about it. I saw the update 3 trailer and was like, oh, that looks interesting. The other one would be Dyson Sphere program. This one looks interesting as well. I don't know much about it and it looks very complicated. It looks like an RTS, which is a style of game I've never looked at before, and it looks too complicated, an RTS, but you know, I feel like it's one of those where it will start you off small and then gradually get bigger and bigger and bigger. So yeah, that's another one I'm interested in. And then the other one is Foundry. There you go. Foundry looks like what Hytale was to Minecraft. If that makes sense. So it's like the Hytale version of Satisfactory, but it looks more Minecraft. So yeah. And that looks cool as well. So yeah, those are the big games that I'm interested in playing when it comes to like factory games. Production Line is also one I've seen like pop up a lot, and I might give that a go. Shapes 2 as well. I have Shapes 2. Looks... I've played a little bit of it. I feel like it's not quite there yet. It's great, but it's not there yet. So yeah, there's all sorts. I recently played all of Parcel Simulator as well, just in my own time, and I had a blast with that. It combines like Papers, Please with like a factory game. So look at this. Like for example, this one, like you got to check the delivery type. So that one's being delivered to Carrot or by Carrot. So that's an impossible one. So you deny that one. But if it said like plane, you would then be like, okay, so where's it being delivered to? You'd have to check if the country's a real place, the flag is correct, whether it's the correct weight. So early on, it's like papers, please. But as you get through the game, you unlock a machine that checks that for you, and it makes it easier. So look, you get like a weight machine, and it's all conveyor belts and stuff. It's great. No, I 100%ed that, and I was addicted to it. Very good game. So yeah, and just more things like that. More things like that. But yeah, that's gonna be all for now. Thanks for coming on. We're gonna save the game here. Save as stream world. Cool. And yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for coming along. We'll keep playing tomorrow. I look forward to it. I feel like this is going to be a very fun game when I get into it. And I really sink my teeth into it. Because at the moment we're just scratching the surface. So yeah. I'll see you all later.